wash my hands because they were full of diesel, and I completely forgot. But we're here. Give me 1 second so I can do this. And there we go. Oh, it's getting hot. What's going on, Biotech? Millie, Patrick, and me. Alright. Where did that other phone go now? There we go. In the gears or in my RPMs. What happened? So we got 14 votes and only 6 likes. Nice. People are just unhappy people. Scale house was open. I got pulled in again. They actually made me check every single one of my axles this time around. I didn't have to get inspected or anything, but they did make me stop on the scale for each axle. Hey, Justin. Hey, Erica. We'll do that while we stop. Awkward silence. At all. There's both lanes for that. So I hope everyone had a great morning, early afternoon. It's 6 o'clock here Eastern. That guy has Starlink on his pickup truck.
When I first saw her, the black cat crossed my trail. Bad news high heels made me go off the rails. Driving slow because he's fucking heavy because we're going downhill. Doesn't look like we're going downhill, but we are. There is an MTO that's supposed to start in 2 days, but I guess they started it early. I go through that scale all the time, and they've never made me stop on the scale once, and they made every single truck stop, even pickup trucks, check their weights, check their numbers on the truck. What do I got to drink? I got a coffee. Thank you very much. Rock on the ground. Welcome to the channel. How many are gonna come in? How many? Oh, look at that. Fucking wonderful. No! You guys are assholes, man. And they got a fucking police sticker on their fucking car. Yeah, you work for the cops. This one too? Nope. People gotta fucking real. This guy doesn't even know how to take turns either. He fucking slows down too much. You and your fucking Tesla there. And then they drive slow. They can just do that. Like, I expect them to, so my foot's always on the brake. The engine brake's always on for that reason. When I'm in town, especially. But I just don't understand what goes through people's minds. Like, yeah, let's just all pass this truck, get into the zone, and literally leave him 2 feet of fucking stopping room. To the point where I gotta stop and give myself more room. But if I give myself more room, more people want to squeeze in. So it's just an endless game of fucking catch up with these guys. It's just like what this horn's made for. And that's why most truckers, when they're in town, because, well, first of all, you don't legally need to be 200 feet back in between trucks in town, at least in Canada. But if we leave 200 feet of room or whatever the hell it is, then we're not going to be able to keep our spot. People are just going to keep cutting in. It never ends. Why is he trying? Like, he's forcing me to go below limit. I gotta get behind him, but this guy signaled for 3 different parking lots. Just to merge. New driver, 100%. From Berta. Bert A. Yeah, I was gonna stream from Wawa, but after streaming from the mine to White River and it literally having no service at all, I was like, yeah, I'm not doing that again. So I just waited till I got to the Sault. There's nothing worse than me sitting there and being like, what the fuck? Are you gonna reconnect, or are you just gonna fucking sit there and say you are? Because I had service in spots, but it's not strong enough for it to stream. 52. We're catching up to him. To the location where the sign's at always. Have I ever thought? I would, but I don't want to be in Canada my whole life. I do not. So I would probably, I'm thinking about moving out of Canada, but I wouldn't mind moving closer to Toronto, but it doesn't really matter where I live if I drive all the time, right? I don't even need a house. Just live in this thing. Go to a hotel for the 36 hours I'm home. No, but I used to live in Toronto and Hamilton and all that. I used to live down south as a kid. Then we moved up north. Would be nice, but there's a lot more traffic, a lot more bullshit. A lot more bad drivers. I am going to be going down south, like to Quebec. So I'll be driving down south. It'll be a little bit better. Honk for some peace right here. Yep. Every day, yes we do. Doesn't bring us peace, but might as well honk because it has. My screen has a flare on it. There we go. Oh, am I excited to go home. I think I'll be home around 10:30, 11 o'clock, hopefully. As long as there's not many people loading ahead of me. Or anyone loading ahead of me, might I say. It takes like fucking 30 to 45 minutes if they don't got it mixed already. They typically do, but the last few days, it's been going slowly. Got 32 votes and only 11 likes. People are asshats. You join the stream, they press no, and then they leave. But it's all good because I have you guys watching. You guys want to watch, that's what matters. You eat muffin wrappers. Well, I sure hope you got a lot of acid in your stomach so it can eat those muffin wrappers out of your stomach. I'm pretty sure that is not very good for you, and you're gonna get plugged up one day. How's it going though, doggo? Thanks for the subscription. It really, really does mean a lot. I was shifting, but here we go. That sounded a little loud. It did it right in my ear. Oh boy, you're awesome. I don't know how people can make jokes so quickly. I can't. I'm bad at that. this one's getting pushed out a little more than the other one. Oh man, this road is rough. Oh, big bumper. I know this road by heart. It just feels like it gets worse every single day. Up to 563, we gained what? We lost one sub before, so we were at 587. We do some fucking math here. We gained 7 subs. You guys see how long it took me? That's the pull-lock brain, pull-lock math. I ain't got no pen and paper, so. That's awesome. 15 likes already. Nice. We're gonna be streaming here probably for about, I'd say 4.5, 5 hours, as usual from this route, going back home. We are gonna stop and get a load in between. Maybe I will bring the phone up there, and I don't do much. I flip a switch, these ramps go down onto my trailer, I go onto the top of my trailer, I open up like 5 valves or whatever, open up a door on top of I go start picking stock, and then they start filling me up, and I go sit in my truck. I could sit inside with some cool AC, but I'm not gonna sit and talk to the stream in front of what they're doing while they're working. Unless it's the young guys, maybe I'll go hang out with them. I got a tickle on my throat, what the fuck? Oh, look at that, you remembered. I probably wouldn't have remembered. Half the time I forget to send it into Discord and stuff. I set it for what was it, 5:50 or something for my stream to start. I forgot I needed a coffee, so I ran across the street. I got caught up in the lineup, and then I had to wash my hands because they still had diesel on them. So it took me a little longer. So I should have probably set the stream for 6 o'clock instead of 5:50, but whatever. It is what it is. Oh boy, am I ever excited to go home though. Sleep in a queen size bed over a single. I remember what you said about that. Man, we got 40% of people saying no. They can't help me get to 50. That's nice. Not at all. Oh man. It's just so rough. You can hear my microwave plate going up and down inside of the microwave. To get halfway to our goal. Let's do it. Do it, do it. Please. We haven't reached our goal at all this week. I'm kidding, we did once. This guy broke down and dropped his trailer. going, Emily? I'm doing ecstatic. I am on my way home. I actually did a full week of full 4 loads this week, so good paycheck coming. Plus last week's work. Why would you do that? You guys want music or no music? Leave it up to you guys. I like that. A game with likes. Well, we just got it in less than a minute. No music? Alright, keep the music on. Well, that's one recommendation. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see the average. I like the no music too, because I can hear the engine and exhaust more. Okay, if it's hard to hear me with music, well, you guys gotta tell me that shit. You guys gotta tell me that. I keep putting the music on, thinking you guys want music. Dang. You guys are trying not to hurt me. You guys are trying not to hurt my feelings, and I want to know those things. I need feedback on the audio. I need feedback on the camera placement. I need feedback on everything. This is for you guys. This isn't for me. I just drive. I just do this for you guys. You guys want to watch it? You guys got to tell me what you want. That's a big old plug splat right there. I had to clean all my windows from the inside yesterday. There was like, I don't know what it's from. It's probably from me smoking, to be completely honest. But I had to wash them. Oh, that's okay, Millie. You're still one of my most active viewers. Let me know what's good and what's bad. The moderators are just here to basically take all the bad stuff out of chat, and as well as what's it called? Tell people things that I've told them to say, which I haven't really done much, but give them the rules. I gotta start making more stuff, because the streams are starting to get a little more. So, welcome in, Jennifer Wright. I remember that name. It's been a little while. How have you been? I think I missed your first message. I was just stopping by to like the video. It's 11:30 p.m. in the UK. Well, thank you for stopping in, and thank you for the like. It really, really means a lot. It really does. We're already at 23 likes. Look at that, guys. Erica started a little game. We're trying to get likes in a certain amount of minutes, so I think that's pretty cool. Well, that's good to hear. Might be a little harder to hear when I do have music on, because I did lower. Oh my God, this road. I did lower the placement of the camera. That could be the issue. The speaker's literally right under the phone mic. For those of you who've been in my older streams, was it better before or after, or before or now, where the camera is? Like, the camera used to be higher. It used to be aiming down a little more. kind of like this one. No's are getting lower and the yeses are getting higher. I love it. I never knew you could even do a poll inside of a chat until I woke up this morning. First thing I did was, well, obviously I texted my girlfriend, I texted my family and all that, but I went and I checked some other live streams and I seen all the other trucking lives had polls up and I was like, well, how do I do that? So I started my live and well, I pressed that plus button and figured out I could do that and I like it. Awesome. Well, thank you, Millie. We are headed right now. We just left Sault Ste. Marie. We're headed southbound on Highway 17, Trans-Canada Highway. We're going to Sprague, Ontario, just past Blind River to get loaded up with 40 metric tons of cement. What's going on, Mike? I hope you had a great morning and a great afternoon so far. We got a wild taper of ducks. How's it going, brother? Yeah, duct tape. You're awesome, man. Look at that. We got more than one like in 1 minute, Erica. I was gonna hop into your stream there, buddy, but I went to grab a coffee and then it slipped my mind and I started my stream. I love showing love to all the other streamers out there, but my brain is all over the place. I love seeing Mike in your streams too. It's awesome. I love how other people join in. I mean, it's fun for me when I join other people's streams. I'll have to rewatch it. And Mike is one respectful and mature young man. I love to say that. I've said that like 5 times since I started this stream. Yeah, exactly, Mike. That's why I love saying that about you. A lot of kids your age, I know, are not respectful at all. They're not mature. And frankly, myself, I was not that respectful, not that mature at your age either. Actually, no, 13, yes I was. Around 15 is when I started to get into my bad phase. Which I completely regret. Any kids out there, stick to your proper vows or whatever the heck it is. Be respectful, respect your elders, be nice to everyone. Stay in school. That's the #1 thing. Stay in school. Even though it just prepares you for factory work, stay in school. You need that diploma for most good jobs. Not that you need it, but they want it. migraine earlier, but it went away. I hate migraines. Can't get rid of them with pills. At least mine. All I gotta do is wait it out or go to sleep. But I can't sleep while I'm driving. I don't know, on my screen we just lost a like button. You don't like the stream? It's not meant for you. I'm just glad we got recurring viewers that keep coming back and they want to watch these streams, and that's what it's all about. Have a great night, Duct Tape. Thanks for stopping in as always. I'm gonna rewatch your stream when I get home because I'm gonna be bored. I'm not gonna stream tonight from home, but probably tomorrow. I'm gonna have to go down at some point. I'm probably gonna have to go down probably tomorrow morning, honestly. Go down and do an oil change on the truck and fix my window, check all the wires, make sure everything's good. There is a wiring issue I need to figure out. The HWY, I fixed the wire and it's no longer cutting boost, but it still says it's overheating, which it's not. If it was overheating, I'd be smoking like a motherfucker. I am not. But we will figure all that out, hopefully on live tomorrow together. And I'll have Wi-Fi where I'm doing it, so I'll have the GoPro and the vertical. If I can find my second GoPro, I'll have 3 views going. 3 views. And maybe a 4th one from the garage in the garage there on the laptop, but you're not gonna see much. You'll just see us walking around grabbing tools and stuff. Won't be me talking on that one, but that's gonna be from the laptop. I don't know, we'll figure it out. I say all this crap and then I forget about it the next day, but someone's gotta remind me. Fixed. I'm no longer cutting boost, but the code's still there. I can't delete the code, and seeing the code there hurts my eyes. Makes me think I got problems. I don't. What is G-Portal? Oh, okay. I didn't finish reading that in time. I got it. I understand now. Maybe I'll play some games tonight. See how the girlfriend's feeling. Maybe no, I'm not gonna play games tonight. I'm gonna have a movie night, depending on what time I get home. You guys want to watch a good show? I started this show called Mindhunter last night. It's on Netflix, the Canadian Netflix. I don't know if it's on the American one, but Mindhunter is a good show. It's about FBI agents in like 1980s or something like that. Pretty cool. Yes, sir, Patrick. Remind me tomorrow on Discord. But like I said, I'm gonna try to do a couple different angles from the shop tomorrow. I'll have Wi-Fi, so it'll be more stable, not reconnecting. I'll be doing an oil change, a couple other things on the truck. I gotta do 1 shock on the back, 2 shocks on the front. I paid for servers on American Truck Simulator and stuff, and I gave up on all that. Every time I got on the game, it was broken. Like, broken. Like, that's because they updated so much. Mods, the mod creators stop updating the mods sometimes, all that jazz. It's really crappy, but I kind of want to get back into American Truck Simulator and do like a weekly American Truck Sims stream, excuse me. That'd be cool. But it's also not cool because I spend my week driving and then I go home and play games and drive. But we'll figure something out. I definitely want to do like 1 stream from home, every week or every 2 weeks. At least one a month. At least one stream from home a month. That's what I want to get into. If anyone plays like 5M and stuff, let me know, because I can definitely play that. I think I might have deleted farming somewhere. No, I don't think I did. I got a lot of storage on my PC. It's probably just hidden somewhere. Either way, I have it all saved in local files. I just don't have, I might just not have the game downloaded. Either way, my games, I could download GTA in 20 minutes. My old Wi-Fi, I downloaded GTA in like 11 hours. What's going on, Ghost? Take care, Ghost. Thanks for stopping by, brother. I love seeing the new subscribers come back in every stream. Makes my heart feel great. And I smile ear to ear. I don't know if you guys know where that term came from, but I'm not going to explain it because it's not a very good term. But ear to ear makes, like, smiling ear to ear isn't the bad part. But in criminology, ear to ear means something else. Well, thank you very much, Adu Bright. Welcome to the channel. It really, really does mean a lot. There you go. Another sub. Yeah, there's a lot of people out there that have a big time difference out here, and at least they all stop in and say hi. That's all that matters. Leave a like, help the stream out, push it out more. There we go, we're one like away from hitting 30. Who's going to be that 30th like? All it takes is 0.001 seconds and a small movement of your thumb. I gotta get better with remembering where you guys are from. But I believe he said UK. Yes, yep. At the exact same time you sent that message, I said UK. There's a little delay. I got it right. I'm starting to get better at this shit, guys. Love it. Right now we're in Ontario, Canada. We're headed to our home city of Sudbury, Ontario from Sault Ste. Marie. Currently, we're going to Sprague so we can get a load of cement here. 40 metric tons. We're going to be weighing 130,000 pounds once we're loaded up. I think we weigh like 48,000 pounds empty, or 50 or something. Can someone check this? 17,500 kilograms in pounds. Someone can do that conversion for me. Throw it up there. I did it before, but I forget. I'll be going live a lot sooner tomorrow, Ghost, hopefully. I should be going to the shop tomorrow. If not tomorrow, then the next day. But probably tomorrow. They're already texting me for work, asking when I'm going to be back. So work's picking up again, which I'm actually excited about. Finally start making more money again. If I do go, it'll probably be before noon, but probably around 9 a.m., 10 a.m. So I'm not down there all day. I could be home by 4 p.m. Well, thank you very much, Adu. We're always safe over here. We don't got much traffic. That's why the chat screen's open. Once the stream does get bigger, the chat screen will be getting closed while I drive. Take care, Ghost. as always, thanks for being here, and thanks for the like, man. Here's my little wannabe Jake break. Sounds good to me, though. Right now, we're just pulling through Desperats. One time I broke down, well, I didn't break down, but I overheated a diff here. The vent tube got plugged. We're right across the marina, too. Next, well, I get paid on Friday, so I'm gonna get a better amount on Friday, and I'm hopefully gonna find something in my price range to get this service better in the spots where there's service. Obviously, I'm never gonna fix the streaming from where I started this, where I drove this morning, because there's no cell towers there, guys. There's no cell towers. There is, but there's very few and far in between. So it's almost impossible to hold the stream up there for now, unless I get some sort of satellite Wi-Fi, something for the outskirts in Canada. But for places where it reconnects, like on this route, I don't lose service on this route. It's just weak service. So if I get a booster, that booster will most likely stop the reconnections from the Sault to my house. So I'm hoping I can find something in my price range. At first, I got to figure out how much I'm getting paid. I'm in Canada, dude. In Ontario, to be exact. You are very welcome. Very, very welcome. And thank you for being here. I will be getting a booster, but I gotta find one that's not $900. If I'm gonna spend $900 on something, I'm gonna save an extra $500 and go for a Starlink. I'm telling you. I gotta do it. It's gonna happen one day. It will. I just gotta start saving. But I'm saving for the kids, so. And I'm buying diapers and all that crap. You gotta be prepared before it comes. You don't want to do it last minute. You gotta have a whole closet full of stuff, and not just baby diapers. You gotta have stuff for when they grow. You never know. Like what? Remember COVID? There was a shortage of absolutely everything. I don't want that shit happening again. But I will definitely be trying to get a booster. If I could find some sort of satellite Wi-Fi, I will get it. It's just hard. I gotta order it. There's nothing in stores here, so I gotta order it. Not everything shows up the next day. I do have Amazon Prime shit. Like, I get a lot of stuff the next day, but not everything does. Welcome back, Jonathan. I am having an amazing day. We're headed home. Friends with every single one of my viewers. I do. If you have Discord, hop on into the Discord. It's in the link tree. Erica or Patrick or Mike or one of my mods can explain how to get to there. You can hop on in the Discord. That's where we have chats. There's a voice channel in there. We can talk in there sometimes. You can send pictures of whatever you want. That's where we have most of our conversations. And stuff like that. And that's also where I explain stuff when I'm not streaming, when I'm going to be going live, before I go live, what's happening, you know, stuff like that. So if you do have Discord, hop on into there. I don't mind. I say my city when I say where I am, because Ontario is pretty fucking big. There's a A lot of places here. One more light to hit 30. There's got to be someone in here who hasn't liked yet. Let's just expect this guy not to speed up. Can you guys explain to me how me posting a YouTube short of someone cutting me off, stopping 2 cars by braking, and then reversing up to my bumper makes me entitled? Jonathan, as always, I typically right now I only do some now. I'm going to be doing some nickel concentrates and stuff next month, but right now it's cement powder, 90-10 mixture, dry bulk cement, like I said, powdered. But we're empty right now. We're headed to get loaded up in about an hour, roughly. We're going to be getting loaded up. We'll be at the cement plant, getting it filled, and then we're headed home. And all I do is just bring this load to the yard. I don't have to offload this one. Well, thank you very much. I don't know, or IDK. On Facebook, there's people commenting that I'm entitled. A few of them said, stop being entitled, stop thinking, oh, blah, 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 blah. I'm like, what do you mean? Like, there's still people commenting right now on Facebook and following and stuff, but that means it's just blowing up more, which I love. And I believe IDK is a new subscriber. I don't remember seeing that name, so thank you very much for joining the channel. It really means a ton. No pun intended, because we do load 40 metric tons of cement. All right. Drive slow, let me by. Thank you very much. What do you mean now, dude? Like, are you the one driving also screaming life YouTube? What do you mean? What do you mean by that? The chat's a little active today, guys, so I can't get everything. I'm sorry about that. I can't keep my eyes on the chat the whole time. I am a big truck, so if I miss it, just say it again every once in a while. I will get to it. But I gotta be safe out here. Especially with a lot of cars that don't know what to do around big trucks. Thanks, Jonathan. Thanks for being here. Thanks for the like. As always, we'll see you next time. Missourians. Yes, that's what I would call you. I'm doing great, Mike. I'm going home, so I am ecstatic. Same car hauler earlier. I have no service there, but I passed the same car hauler 3 days in a row. He's been broken down in his truck. I feel so bad for him. I wonder what he's waiting for. Typically, they call a tow truck. We call ourselves Sudburians. When the shadows ahead of the truck, because I can see the heat coming out of the exhaust. A little bit of smoke, because it's an older truck, so she does smoke black. It doesn't have a DPF or DEF system, so because it's too old, not that it's deleted, but it does smoke a little bit. Not as much as other trucks, but Erica does have Discord, yes. Did you just go read that crap, Patrick? And it's all people who don't drive trucks. Well, if you go to What's Aleks Up To channel, she did say she's following me on Facebook. You can find her in my Discord. I drive 13 hours a day. I work 16 hours a day. I drive for 13 of those 16 hours. Yeah, someone else chimed in and started telling him that no, people need to stop. It was in French though, so he had to translate, and it doesn't translate very well. I'm gonna make a channel in my Discord for like where everyone can just post their own YouTube channel. So everyone can just go in there and find people, go through that, and then subscribe through there. Of course, if you make videos and stuff, right? But I don't even know if I have a links channel, to be honest. But I gotta figure out why Carlbot keeps muting people for sending links. I hate that. That's the second time I kicked him out of my server and put him back. And I made sure he's not able to do that, but it still sends me all these warnings. Well, thank you, Patrick. It means a lot, man. It's always the people who don't drive trucks that comment and say the worst stuff. $70 hours a week, 16 hours a day. And I only get to go home for 36 hours after I work. I don't even get a full weekend. I get 12 hours less than normal people who get weekends off do. Yeah, you watch a lot of truckers though, so you understand the weight and the, it's not that, like, I had room to stop. I stopped. Clearly I had the room to stop. That's not the point. Because the guy was just, he was a douche nozzle. It was a dick move to do that. You treat truckers with respect. The world doesn't move without truckers. It doesn't. Go to a halt. And a great explanation for that is the Quebec convoy, or the Freedom Convoy, 2022. There was a huge thing. When they shut the whole fucking city down, Parliament Hill, they shut it all down. And the world was, or not the world, but they were freaking out. Hey, look, a Texan. We got a Texan right there. Is that Jade? Jade the Dragon? Imagine. That'd be awesome. It really would. No, I drive alone. I'm 22. Okay, I do have a links in Discord. Okay. I've brought her a couple times, her and my dog. Yeah, I work for family. I can do what I want. Some of the minds don't like it, but fuck it. My girlfriend doesn't like coming in the truck though. The first time I brought her in the truck, we broke down for 3 days with no heat. I couldn't run the truck in the winter time. Not a single motel or hotel available. But excuse me. She's pregnant though, right? So I don't think she'd be very comfortable sitting on a seat, bouncing around all day in the truck, going slow in the heat. Welcome in, Uncle Hank. How's it going, brother? Most of you guys probably can't tell I am Canadian from the way I speak, but I am a Canadian. I am not American. Well, I'm North American, but welcome in Hardik, the fat biker from India. Thank you for joining the channel. It really, really does mean a lot. For those watching in the background that haven't subscribed yet, you do get a shout out and you get the whole bozo, the con horn anytime you get a subscription, and you let me know. Usually Stream Elements lets me know, but it hasn't been doing it today. You gotta let me know yourself. And you don't really have to say it, but if you just say hello in the chat, if I don't recognize your name, I know you just subbed. I'm pretty good with remembering the names that are here. Yeah, I'm not sure. My dad should sound exactly like me. He taught me how to speak in my 13 and a half years on this planet. You'd have to be in his stream yesterday to understand that. It's a little inside joke we got. He's not actually my dad. But he is a Polak, and he is a truck driver. So am I. We're just not in the same country. That's why I love him. Man, they pave a nice lane. Yes, I know. You should be able to see my four ways. Young man doing the work. Oh, they didn't even pave it yet. It looked so nicely paved. It's not. These cone placements are bad, man. They should be on the yellow line, not over it. It's like it's gonna pull. Yeah, see, it's pulling me in the shoulder. Ah! I don't want to go in that, and I don't want to hit the cones either. Oh, I want to go right on that softness right there. Thank you very much, Hardy. Welcome in, Sandra Vanderpool. Welcome to the channel. It means a lot. Thank you for being here. Loving how this stream's doing today, guys. You guys are making me real happy on my way home. Really are. Last time we headed home, we got our goal of 500 subs. So this time, let's get our goal of 50 likes. What are we at now? We're almost at 600. Maybe, just maybe we could get to 600. Another 40, I think it is. I'm coming from Sault Ste. Marie, Ontario, Canada. We are going to Sudbury, Ontario. It's in the title. I know a lot of people don't know where those places are. We are in Ontario. We are headed home. And We were close to the border of Michigan, but we are no longer there. We are now headed southbound, headed home. I am an Ontario driver for now, but I will be going to Quebec in the next month, and I will also be hopefully in the next few years traveling into the United States. But we'll see how it goes once I have my first child here. You are 20 years older than I am, Justin. Yeah, it's pretty cool that we're allowed to drive at this age. My brother got his license at 19. I got my license at 20. We both drive for the last 2 years. He hasn't been driving much recently because there hasn't been much work, but he should be starting back up any day now. I'm gonna go get on his ass when I get home and be like, dude, text them for work because they're asking when I'm coming back. He should be able to leave tomorrow morning if he wants the work. Oh, big bump. Fuck's sakes. It doesn't look big until you're like a foot away from it. And then it's a big old dip. I know, Patrick, I remember you telling me on your birthday there. 31 subs, look at that. We're higher than I thought I was. That's fucking awesome. So what's that? Math here. Just kidding, I know that number. Big bump. Nope, that one's small. I hope this one's not big. Nope. See, that's why I need new shocks all the time. Well, thank you very much. I love every single one of my subscribers. You guys are what keep me going. Yeah, I felt that I flew off my seat. My wallet fell out of my cabinet on top. Everything went flying. Those ruts are horrible. These are Canadian roads, guys. This is what we pay taxes for. It's what I pay a shit ton of taxes for. It is a beautiful day here. We got almost no clouds out. The sun's behind us. It's perfect timing to be driving right now. Or the sun's beside us, not behind us. Scares me now. I don't want to blow my shocks that I just put on 2 weeks ago in the rear. I'm gonna do one more in the back. One's leaking, and I gotta say, oh yeah, it was. Yeah, I hate it when the sun's in my eyes. That's just how the day goes. The sun comes up, the sun goes down. I just gotta plan better. Stop hurting my eyes. Welcome back, Bill. Well, there's that migraine coming back. I've reached 325,000 views as an achievement. That's like across my whole YouTube journey, but I think that's in the last 90 days or something. I've gotten more than 325,000 views. I got a couple videos. I got like 3 or 4 videos that are over 100,000, and then some 10, 20, 30. But unless that's from when I got vidIQ. I'm surprised they were still working at 6:45 or whatever when we went through that last construction zone. typically they stop working at 5. Maybe they just want to get it over with. Stop shutting the road down. Definitely getting pushed out a little more. Maybe it's the title I put. I love driving trucks. I love it. I'm gonna do it until I retire. Hopefully. Justin, Joey's not replying to anyone. I also don't think, I don't really, like, I mean, telling him that you are thinking of him is something that's okay, but I posted something in his Discord yesterday, and I said, you know, refrain from asking when he's going live, don't tag him and stuff, and sure enough, 2 minutes later, a bunch of people start fucking tagging him and saying, hey, you're in my thoughts and prayers, Joey, thoughts and prayers, like, he knows we are. He knows we are, guys. We're in his live videos every single day. We tell him how much we love him. He tells us how much he loves us. He knows. He's grieving right now. His notifications are 100% off. He's not going to reply. He knows. He definitely knows. But I think every time someone does mention that, I feel like that just brings back the memory of one of the worst days of his life. So I feel like we shouldn't be. When he comes back, we can tell him then. Maybe he'll let us know how he feels about it. But I personally, I lost my twin brother, so it sucks hearing that all the time. You hear it so much, and there's nothing you can do other than say thank you. That's it. But every time they say it, the first thought in your head is, oh shit, this isn't a dream. It's actually true. So I said what I said in his Discord, and then no one, not blood. There's people who listen, but a lot of people didn't listen at all. But that's because it didn't come from him. He made a live video the day or he made a video and posted it the next day after he lost his real dad, and then he lost his fake dad. So I mean, he will make a video, or he will tell us when he goes live, and then people are gonna clutter him with the sorries and all that, and I can already tell you he's not gonna like the sorries. Why did he mute you and everything? He probably doesn't have you muted, but he might, I know he definitely doesn't have his notifications on. There is way too many people to have his notifications on. Let's do it up. 3 likes in 3 minutes. Tell you right now, Joey doesn't want to be getting thousands of messages every 5 minutes on Discord. It takes him a day or two to reply to my private messages. But I haven't texted him since everything happened because I want to give him his time. Bug juice, I'm running out. 37 votes and only 37 likes. It hurts my heart. Really, really does. But it means it's getting pushed out. Which I like. Dude, I got a problem with fucking sweating. My dad has it too. It's genetic. My dad had to go get surgery so he could stop. Not surgery, but a laser. So he could stop sweating as much. I need to do that too. Yeah, I took 2 weeks off when my brother passed, and I'm going to be going through it very soon when my dad's mom passes. It's not going to be long, which is very unfortunate. Losing 2 people in 2 days. Well, I don't know if it was 2 days. I'll say a week, 2 weeks to be safe, but it hurts. I don't know how that feels because I haven't had that happen personally, but I can tell you right now, it doesn't feel good. One more like, hit that 40. Who's gonna be that number 40? Alright guys, I'm just gonna say it one time here today. The stream is, the chat's constantly going. I don't think we've had a chat this busy so far. I'm gonna just say it the one time. While I'm driving, the truck's moving, try and keep the chat at 3 lines. I know it's hard if you're on a computer or a tablet. Try and keep your messages 3 lines. Now, don't remove anyone that's going over 4 unless they do it more than a couple times, right? But 3.5 right there for Sandra's not bad. I tolerate that. 3.5's okay. That's just 3 extra words, whatever. But if you go like 4 full, 5 lines, then I'll, you know, I can't read it. I'm not even gonna try to read it. But that 3.5 is perfectly okay with me. Here's another construction zone, 1 lane. People sitting on my tail. Said already, I can't get every single chat if it keeps on going like that. I will get to what I can. If I miss your question, if you got one, ask it again a couple times. I will get to it. I know I missed a few. I will be rewatching this as well. I could only imagine. Don't swing the sign into my lane. Thanks. That big old trailer just for one small machine. So this machine right here is an asphalt machine. Pick up the asphalt. Well, this one they got it loaded up with sand. It's a little conveyor belt, but there's bigger ones that I deal with, and they load up in the front. I back up to it. I dump all my asphalt in it while they push me forward, and what happens with that is it heats it up and puts it down and packs it down and makes the road. But this one they're doing the sand on the side of the road here. Anytime. Anytime, Millie. The big 4-0. One more like, and then we're only 11 likes away from our goal today. In less than 2 hours, which is amazing. I do that to my own streams. I share and copy my own streams, and I like my own streams. I do it to every stream I hop, every single one. If I just accidentally scroll to it, I'll leave a like, share, and copy. Even if it's not something I'm interested in, boost their algorithm for them. Help them get to where they go. Because that's what I hope some people do for me. Well, it's been very nice chatting with you as well. I hope you enjoy the rest of your night or day, whatever time it is where you are. And I hope to see you next time. Thanks for being here. Look at that, we got our big 4-0. 10 more likes, guys. If we hit that goal, it'd be awesome. We're coming up on Tessalon here. Oh no, we passed that shit already. Fuck, we're gonna be coming up on Blind River soon. Extra, 40 likes. Read all about it. And we're rolling. You guys know that song? There's 18 wheels on a big rig. Oh, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 wheels on a big rig. And he's like, oh, you think you're going in reverse? And it's, there's 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Wheels on big rig. And he goes, just the even numbers now. And he goes to that, and then the odd numbers. And then it slows down because everyone fucking doesn't know how to count odd numbers. And then they try to divide it by pi, and they go fucking whatever the hell that is. And yeah, it's a pretty good song. Listen to that. 18 wheels on a big rig. Pretty good song. Trucking song. That's what people think we actually listen to while we truck. But no, we listen to the most heartfelt songs and we scream our lungs out thinking we got a good voice while we drive. That's the truth. I'm telling you that right now. We don't listen to no country and stuff like that. We're listening to like I don't know a song, but we scream, we sing, we think we have good voices. We do not. Well, I don't. Well, I took 2 trucks to get in. Four likes in 3 minutes. Let's do it. I love that game. I wish I wasn't driving so I could do that. Like, be a part of the game. I already like my stream though. Awesome, I'll get to that when get to that when I can. Probably tonight. I don't have Discord on this second phone, so I can't check it there. I'm not gonna download it because I don't have a data plan on it. I need to get a hotspot for that or use Wi-Fi. There's no Wi-Fi there for me, but I will get to it. If I don't get to it tonight, remind me tomorrow morning. Like, just send me another text message. I'll be at home, so I'll get it. Like I always say, my mind is all over the place all the time. I forget what I say, and then 10 minutes later, I'll say it again. I'm sure you guys have figured that out. Not a secret. Sounds good, Millie. No worries, brother. Be safe. Just get to where you're going and do your thing. I'll probably be, if I do end up streaming tomorrow, like if I end up going to the shop, unless I don't think I have any appointments or anything. Otherwise, I know that by now. So if worst case, I'll update you guys. I'll let you know what time I'm gonna go live. If I don't tomorrow, then I'll let you know what time the next day. I should be though. And then yeah, and then you guys can do your thing. It is going to be a different stream though. It's not going to be a trucking stream tomorrow. It will be me trucking down to French River, so it'll be me trucking. It'll be me trucking the way there, like a 35-minute drive, and then it'll be me working on the truck, doing an oil change, doing some shocks if we got them. If not, actually I'll text my boss tonight, make sure, because I'll pick some up if we don't have any, but we should. Got to make sure we got oil filters. We have oil. And then a couple other things that I gotta check over all the wiring. I gotta probably get my small arms underneath the truck, beside the transmission, on the frame rail, take off a distributor block. I'm gonna get real dirty doing that, and then put a new distributor block on and find where all the air lines go and put them back in there, because I got a pretty nasty air leak down there. I don't lose enough air for it to be a major. It's a minor on the logbook, but pretty soon it's going to be a major if I don't get it fixed up. I'm going home and I won't even be home. Never home. I work all week, then I work on the truck, and then I go back to work. But I love it, I really do. I spend the afternoons and the nights at home with my girlfriend, my parents, my brother, if they're all there. My dad's been spending a lot of time with his mom at the hospice, so I don't see him often, but I do go see her and him there, so I'm probably gonna go do that as well sometime. Actually, I can't tonight, it's going to be past visiting hours, but tomorrow morning before I go to work, I'll wake up early and probably go there. Why not, Justin? Oh, you just reminded me, Patrick, I got to call the chiropractor and make an appointment. If you don't mind me asking, Justin, why not? You don't have to if you don't feel like it. No worries, Michelle. Thank you very much for being here. I see you all the time, popping in the chat, letting me know how many people are viewing. That helps a lot. I love seeing how many people are viewing. Because it doesn't match up with mine. Mine's always off. Yeah, that wouldn't be too much fun. I'm gonna call the chiropractor and make an appointment. It's guy's fucking driving on the shoulder with his right signal on, or left signal on. What's going on, Richard Bishop? Thanks for stopping in. It's going great. I'm on my way home. Well, first I gotta grab a load to bring to the yard, but we're headed home tonight. We're gonna get there, so it's gonna be a great night for me. We're gonna be getting loaded up probably in the next 30 minutes, probably 25, 30 minutes. Sounds good, Millie. We'll see you after. Thanks for being here as always. And we'll see you soon. That guy's wipers were stuck up. That's a violation. And it's line of sight. And they won't wipe his windows. Unless they do, but they just won't go down. Mustang. I'm happy I was there for the last Mustang startup on Joey Street. I missed the first one. I'm pretty sure I was in the 24-hour stream. What's going on, Davey? Thanks for stopping in. Hey Dewana, how's it going? Thanks for stopping in, as always. So excited to go to the Suicide Boys concert. Oh, it's all good, Richard. I mean, YouTube doesn't always, if you don't have the bell on, it doesn't notify you as much. Turn that bell on or join the Discord and you'll get notified every time. But that's okay. As long as you remember and come back, that means that you still remember me. And that makes me feel great. I got viewers that want to watch, and I love it. Just watch out when you guys say bacon in TZ streams. We got to remember, Oinker's there. He's gonna get his feelings hurt. Does he know what you identify as? Jokingly. I'm sure he knows it's a joke. Why not? By update. I love it. I love it. 570 guys, 30 more. 30 more. We were at okay, we're climbing nicely, so maybe we can get to 600 today. If not, by the end of tomorrow. I feel like we'll get that. Discord's just another app, Richard. It's just where we have longer conversations when I'm not on live, when I'm not streaming. That's where I update people, let people know that I won't be streaming that day, or I will be. That's where notifications come out. That's where you guys can chat amongst yourselves. There's a voice channel we can speak in. So it's pretty cool. There's a lot more stuff we can do in there when I'm not live. Pretty cool app, actually. Welcome back, Mike. That sun's right behind us and it's going down and it's in my eyes from my mirrors. Showing love to the other Blue crew. I love it. Here's Blind River. 3,600 souls live here. The last time they did a consensus. We've had 73 today. Sunny. '68 would be more ideal for me. I like the cooler weather. 73 is still a little show for me. That's hot in French. Look at me speaking other languages. 35 Fahrenheit? What is that in Celsius? What do you mean, Patrick? Six legs in 20 minutes. We'll know that because we'll be at the mine in 20 minutes. There's our timer. Timer is when we get to our destination. Are you back? Are you not live again, Patrick? Are you is it not red on top? Well, here in Canada in the next month or so it's gonna start getting cooler and cooler, especially up north. 16 Celsius. That's like perfect for me too, man. But in the winter we get much cooler than that. Negative 35. We haven't had that for a while, but usually in the winter it's between negative 20 to negative 25 usually. That's like our average, I think. Some days we get like hot. It goes down to like negative 5. Sometimes we get a warm day in the positive. But I want to do me some ice fishing soon, that's for sure. We usually go every year in February, where my aunt passed. So about Oiker, what I was saying is, you got to watch out with calling Miss Erica bacon, because well, Oiker is an Oiker, so. Gotta watch out before we hurt his feelings. Did you guys see TZ last night? Started up a live for like a split second and then ended it. I hopped in right away because he said he's going right to bed, and then he started up that live and I'm like, go to bed, and then he ended it. he was saying something that he was making some bratwurst or whatever in a 10-pack or something like that. I missed the story, but I'm assuming he was trying to set up his stream for the morning and he accidentally pressed go live. Stop and get a coffee here, because we're not going to be getting... I got a Red Bull. We should be good. We're going to keep on rolling. We got a penta-axle trailer right here. Look at that. He's got 4 down, 1 up. Football as in soccer or American football? Both are popular. I played football, like touchdown, like football. I played that in high school. I was a wide receiver. I wasn't very good. I caught the ball twice. I wasn't played much, and I caught the ball both times on the line of scrimmage. But I played soccer my whole childhood, and I was pretty good at that stuff. Hockey's the most popular thing. Hockey and football, I'd say. I'm Polish, so I played soccer religiously as a kid. Wooder. Wooder. W-O-O-D-E-R. Wooder. Or water, like Patrick just said. I know, I need to drink a lot more water. That's why my face always breaks out, man. I drink too much coffee. Not much. I always have water with me. I just don't drink it, and I definitely should. Definitely got to get into the habit of drinking water every single day. Look at that. We get another sub. Thank you for whoever that was. Welcome to the channel. Still got coffee, and I also got a Red Bull, and then a bit of water. Sounds good, brother. And I'll dance. Oh, that's awesome. And I'll dance, she says. No idea why I just reconnected there, but it did. That's awesome. A 15 pack of Pepsi and 3 2-liters of Pepsi. Well, I sure hope you don't drink that all in one night. That's crazy. That's a crazy amount. lot better than water. That's how I feel with coffee. Almost getting to the paste plant here. Maybe it wasn't 20 minutes. Yes, they do. We got like 2 or 3 of them in my city. This is a European license plate right in front of us. I want to see from where. European, for sure. The only way you can tell is a little blue stripe on it and has a letter inside. That's how you would know, but I can't see. I have to get too close for that, but I think it looks like a D or a P. It might be Poland or it might be Deutschland. I know someone who used to drink a case of Coke a day. 1 case. Gonna reconnect in a second for like 10 seconds like it usually does. Holy cow, that's a lot of Pepsi. There's no way it didn't reconnect there. It always does. That is so much pop, man. I used to drink a lot, but not that many cans a day. Definitely not. So can all the coffee I drink too. 4 large triples a day. I gotta cut my coffee down to like a 1x1 or go black. Because I don't think I can stop driving without coffee. Or I don't think I can drive without coffee. I definitely gotta stop drinking triples though. But they really, oh, no worries, Emily, thanks for being here. I love seeing you say you gotta go, because I know you've been watching in the background and I love it. Here we are pulling it in the mine, guys, or paste plant. Carmuse, Lime, Lafarge, Serpent Harbor, Sprague Plant. Oh shit. That was rougher than a fucking... Can't even say that. I can, but I don't want to say that. Yeah, coffee's in... Oh, there's a guy loading in front of me. They're gonna be here a little longer. Hopefully he's almost done. I drink a lot of coffee a day, and it doesn't necessarily keep me awake, but it helps. I'm just addicted to the flavor of coffee. I have a hard time falling asleep, but I can still sleep after drinking a coffee, like 5 minutes before bed. A lot of people can, but some people get heart palpitations from it. Like my mom. See, the thing with coffee is you crash from coffee. If you drink a lot of coffee with sugar, you'll get one of those sugar highs and you'll crash from it. Yeah, next destination is the yard, drop the trailer, finish my paperwork, and then back home. Change into my boots and stuff. Excuse me. This is a cement paste plant. Oh, I got here perfectly. There's a guy who just parked behind me. Man, if we would have stopped for coffee, we'd be here an extra hour. What's that, the yawn? I don't yawn because I'm tired. I yawn all day because I take medication and it makes me yawn. I'm not tired though. I'm probably gonna be up till like 1 a.m., 2 a.m. I'm surprised you guys heard that. I was in my sleeper. Where is... Oh, fuck. I don't have paper towels, do I? See if that wakes up. brexpiprazole, and or better known as Resulti or Rexulti. I don't know. I don't know if it works very well. I gotta probably get something else, but I don't know yet. Right now, here, where did that other phone go? Oh, right here. I wasn't yawning, I was singing or humming a song in my brain. It is currently 23 again, so 68 or whatever it was, or no, 73. How much more does this guy got though, actually? Oh, I think they're about done. I just heard some noises. I think they're almost done here. And then I can go do my thing. There we go. Those will work. Bites tongue. Oh, I just dropped those. Fucking sweet. Much better. I need to get a polarized filter for this phone. I cleaned it good. I had napkins. I got a bunch of, I buy these white t-shirts and I just throw them away. I got a bunch of them I could use. I'll probably spray it down after I open up my hatch real fast. Get some of these bugs off. I'm gonna be on the hood doing it though. I'm eating a burger I bought earlier that I forgot about. Or no, I bought a burger, 2 burgers, and chicken strips, and I ate 1 burger and 5 chicken strips, and I was so damn full that if I ate this second burger, I would have puked. But they're from A&W.
Welcome to the channel, The Killer Koi. Thanks for being here. I'm doing great. I am on my way. I am on my way home. So couldn't be any better right now. I don't know why there's such a big glare today. Who, the guy in front of me? No. There's a fourth truck trying to get loaded now. Look at that. I really came here on the perfect timing. He's getting loaded. He should be done soon. Unless he's got like no, he's got the same trailer I pulled before. So he's not loading lots. Letting my girlfriend know that I'm about to get loaded and about to be on my way home. Another one! Really? Look at that. Do not fucking tell me they're out of product, man. This guy's about to offload. Give me 1 sec. I gotta go check how long it's taking me. Let me see this. I like that you remember that, Justin. Dude, we might pull on the scale and they might tell me that I gotta wait. If I gotta wait, I'm leaving. I'm not waiting here. I don't have the hours. Hey Amanda, how's it going? Exactly what Justin said. We are loading cement powder, 90-10 mixture. That's awesome. Elephants are very smart. My memory is not that good, unless it's like around my working life. I remember that shit, but I'll forget something someone tells me. Hey, my GoPro has been actually charging while recording, and it's been recording pretty much the whole time. I like that. It used to never do that. I wonder if that changed. It used to not allow me to charge it while I was recording. Well, dispatch is closed, but I don't work for them, and I would just say, hey, like, I don't have the hours to get loaded, and I'm not gonna sleep here till tomorrow for them to load me, so they can send one of their own guys to go load a trailer if they so badly need it. I wouldn't get in trouble, no. Welcome back, I do. Yeah, I'm still driving. I am getting loaded, and then I'm driving for another 2.5 hours, roughly. Every time I fucking look at my GoPro, I think about the one I lost. I don't know what the hell happened to it. I did move though, so like it's probably put away somewhere packed. What are we at for subs now? Did you do an update, or did I miss it? The baby is doing great. She is 17 weeks tomorrow. She had an appointment, I believe, 2 or 3 days ago. She got to hear the heartbeat. I was at work, unfortunately. But we have another appointment in a couple weeks, I believe. Nie. Dopiero skończyły. Zaraz będę tam. They were loading them up. I think I said that right. Dopiero skończyli. I can't remember what I said. Oh my god, this guy uses a hook to close his thing. I've never done that. Dziękuję. See, I'm behind on likes and it shows me 1 viewer, so I can't even tell what's going on. If I close the app, then it goes black for a minute, so. gotta pull on.
Okay, it is 48 likes.
Oh man, I hope this don't take forever, because it took that guy forever. Be right back, guys. Alright, we're gonna go outside. Just have to take you guys with me. We're gonna go have a smoke. Instead of sitting in here. Instead of sitting in here like we do for 13 hours a day. Sorry, I hit the fucking... What'd you do to your arm? Like, you just like bruise it? You didn't break it, right? That would suck. Look at that whole thing. Compared to that beautiful thing. Oh, it's so gorgeous. So gorgeous. And then there's day trucks. No sleeper. None of that fun jazz. Oh yeah, that's good. Yeah. quick. Maybe he just started loading as soon as I was pulling in. They probably just started. I didn't get to see the scale, so should be good. I like the Peterbilt too, it's gorgeous. It really is. Hopefully it's loud when he pulls out. Doesn't look like it though, because he has the DPF. And I don't hear it idling. That is a gorgeous truck though. I'm not tired. That's just how I look. I look old. Well, I'm not. Maybe I look tired from being out all week. My back's starting to hurt. I need to go see the chiropractor. That guy's offloading, so it's a little loud. Well, this cab is starting to rot. The Sault we use on our roads, and it's a 2004. So I'm thinking, my boss is thinking of putting either a new cab on it or buying me a newer truck, either in the fall or the spring. So I don't want to spend a bunch of money and time in putting lights on. So I'm probably not going to put a lot of lights on it at all. At least not on the outside. On the inside, I got it all done up with lights. Like, it's red and blue, the entire inside. But on the outside, like my grandpa's truck, I'll show you guys tomorrow, because he passed me today, so he won't be home till late tomorrow, but I'll show you guys a picture of how my grandpa's truck looks in the Discord. He's got it all done up. It's the same year as mine, but his cab's not rotting like mine is. I don't know why. Probably because he washes it every single day. Personally, Mike, I like Peterbilts more. Just because, I don't know. I grew up seeing a lot of beautiful Peterbilts, so that's why I like them a little more. Guys, we need 2 more likes. At least that's what it shows for me. 2 more likes. Oh yeah, it's loading quick for me. I don't know why it took him so long. Back to the truck we go. I'll turn the lights on and I'll hop out and show you guys what it looks like on the outside. I had to put electrical tape over the lights where the camera is. It turns the window blue for the camera. Look at that tire. One of my lights wires came out, so I gotta... Oh, and I never plugged those ones in this morning. I actually shut the truck off last night for a bit, but I turned it back on because it got really cold in here, really quick. Usually I got red lights that light that up. It's not dark enough to really see all the lights inside from outside, but I got those there. That's on. I got the red ones there. It lights it all up really nice. See, I put electrical tape on those ones. I got the blue there, and then those ones. Big mess. My big mess underneath my bed where all my storage is. We're almost at 40,000 kilograms already. That's all the lights I got. You can't see during the day though. Later, when we get to the yard, I'll show you guys. Fuck, it's loud out here. show you guys when we get to the yard. You guys turn. You gotta turn those blue ones off because it makes the window hard for you guys to see. I do. You could chat. Oh, Justin doesn't have Discord. Oh, I just accidentally highlighted that. I didn't want to do that. Let's take that off. It's getting hot. Oh, now he's leaving after I go inside. Beautiful thing rolling out. He's got black tailpipes, so it doesn't look like he has a DPF, but it does look like it has a DPF underneath. It definitely has an SCR catalyst. That's a newer truck. Discord's cool. Freightliners are cool too, Mike. We have a freight shaker in our yard. It's a beautiful truck. Joey's truck is a semi. It just has a dump truck box on it. All they'd have to do is take the box off and put a fifth wheel plate, but it has a longer frame for sure. They'd have to shorten that up, or they could just take it up, put a fifth wheel in the back, and have one of them long ones. But Joey's out of his trucking days. He likes his local dump truck and stuff. On Max, I don't see Max often. The one thing I do know about Max though, I drove a Mac to get trained only once in the yard, but their clutch pedals come off the floor and you have to push the pedal into the floor to hit your clutch brake. Instead of hitting the firewall, you push the clutch down instead of pushing it in. So it's a lot harder to get used to. We got our 50 like goal. Look at that, guys. You guys are awesome. I love you all. But yeah, the Max, there's some good looking Max out there. Western Stars, those are pretty nice too. But my dream truck is either a Peterbilt or a Kenworth, the 379 or the W900 or a freight shaker. Those are my three dream trucks. Long hood, flat top trucks with non-flat glass. They all have good motors. That is 50. We got our goal. We received our goal. We're gonna end that poll. We'll start another one. We'll see if we could get 80. Well, I can't wait to see that. I can't remember if I subbed to you, but there we go, I just did. We are about to go close my trailer out. Oh, my window, fucking thing just hit me in the kneecap. We all do, Mike. But let me tell you, that first stream is gonna be a big one for him. It's gonna be a hard one for him, but I feel like he's gonna get everyone from his Discord is gonna pop into that. I really do think
It's been a while. There's a lot of, he's got a big following, 6,500 followers on YouTube, so it'll be great. It'll be a fun time for sure. Did that give you all the poll, or did it just is that the newer like people that are copping in to do it? I'm sure it's all you guys. I don't know how this stuff works. I've never really done it. I needed my beard to grow out. I know I'll be there. My blonde hair, beard. I always wanted a beard ever since I was a child. My dad has one. He has black hair though. He definitely didn't take his fee for hair. Didn't get his follicles either. What's going on, TZ? Someone wants to pop in the young man's links there. I hope you had a good day, TZ. I hope your trip was nice and easy. No douche nozzles for you. I'm gonna flip that around. I gotta go open or close my trailer up. TV's my fake dad. Oh my god, this window. I actually can't stand it half the time. Alrighty, I'll be back too. Give me 2 minutes, 2 to 5 minutes, guys. We'll be back at a medium pace. If you guys know that song, it's a good song. Search it up, at a medium pace. By Adam Sandler. I need my gloves. actually loaded me with the right amount today. We just gotta pull forward like the other guy did. Trucker Zeus, I had you as a Smurf in here. I don't know why you're not. Why did it just say you sub now? Do you want to be a mod? You got booted. What do you mean? Last time I get up for a bit. One sec. That's weird. I knew TZ was subbed. He was one of the first because I gave him the mod. But I definitely do not understand what, yeah, the lots of mods things, I don't know how I got so many, honestly. I think when I first started, I was just like, oh, I need moderators, and I just started giving people like all the people that were helping my stream out, I started giving them moderator controls, and all that stuff. And I definitely, I don't regret any of them. They all do their thing. But yeah, I don't need any more moderators. But I mean, I can't not give TZ mod. I just have, like, I know TZ's probably not gonna moderate because he does his own thing. He works a lot and all that stuff. So, and same thing with Joey. I have him there just because, and then I gave him, I don't know how I did it, but I made him a verified user on my page. I wanted to do it for UTZ, but it's not letting me. I don't know why. Maybe I have to do it after, like, by rewatching it. But thanks for stopping in, brother. I hope your day was amazing. Not too many douche nozzles for you out there. Hopefully. We didn't deal with much today, actually. Take us a while to speed up, so we're going to throw her into the shoulder here while we let people pass. This one car pass. And here we go. Here's some ASMR with a full load 40 metric tons of cement. Thanks, brother. You have a great night. I love it when you pop into chat, man. I really do. I wouldn't be where I am without you guys. You sleep easy, man. We'll talk tomorrow. I can't check Erica, but someone else can let you know for sure. And I've tried that before too with Joey. I just don't know if it works. Back home we go. I can't wait to have actual custom emojis. I know it kicks people off sometimes from subs, I guess. I don't know. Like, I lose a sub here and there sometimes. I mean, I guess that's normal. I'm sure it'll let me know once I stop. I'll be able to check. Maybe I have to accept it maybe I have to accept it before it says it. Otherwise people would just tag other people all the time. Or link. We'll know later. Something's up with my amp. It keeps thinking I'm transmitting and I'm not. Unless I got it hooked up wrong, but no, I was talking to my grandpa earlier. Turn them headlights on. 2 more. We can do it. Yes, we can. I have trust in the viewers that join this channel to subscribe. Alright, just slow down. Slow down 10 kilometers an hour, 50 kilometers an hour on this small, tiny little incline. Doesn't even look like a hill on stream. Right now it is 8:50 p.m. Eastern. On Tuesday, the 20th. I rounded up a bit. What Patrick said. guess everywhere across the world has bad roads. Some places better than others. We have very bad spots. Like really, really bad spots at times. Sucks we didn't get to see the sunset ahead of us today. Yesterday was a beautiful sunset right across Lake Superior. The whole horizon was nice orange. I got a couple of pictures on my camera, but I'm still not good with the settings on it. I gotta figure out how to take like night pictures, how to set the ISO and all that stuff, shutter speed. Oh no. How the roads are there in Ghana, because I haven't seen any videos of it, but I definitely do want to see some. I'm going to search that up and see how the country looks. I'm assuming that we have good roads, probably just good compared to his, but I mean, let's do it. 5 minutes, 4 more likes. We can do it, guys. If you want a shout out, subscribe and let me know that you subscribe. I'll shout you out, and you'll get the little horn. I can't stream when I'm more up north and show you guys through the mountains. I was hoping to do that today, but it didn't work out. Did not want to hold up at all. It just did. Reconnected the whole time and ended. We are rolling back home now. rock cuts here. A lot of rock cuts. The closer we get to my city, the more rock cuts there are because we live in a crater. Sudbury is literally made inside of a crater from a meteorite. More likes in 1 minute. Can we do it? Damn engine fan. That's what we do here, we do it to everyone. We treat each other with respect. That's the way life should be. Everyone should be nice to everyone. I hate seeing people be rude to each other. That's why I love this community. I couldn't ask for any better subscribers. And we don't have many trolls, and I love it. I don't think the truck behind me realizes that the speed limit changes. It just keeps on coming. Yeah, me too, Mike. Me too. Well, thank you very much, Wisco. I hope you had a great day today. Thank you so much for being here, Adu. You've been here for a while. You came back after you left work. You are awesome. Thank you very much. You have a great night over there in Ghana, and we will see you next time. Hope you have a great, great night. Alrighty, Mike. We'll see you soon. talk to my girlfriend, like, I gained this many subs, I gained this many subs. My little cousin, Anthony, checks my channel every day, always comments on my stuff, always says, you made it, you did it, or look at that, you're awesome. He loves YouTube. He wants to become YouTube famous one day, and he just loves seeing my channel grow as well. That's why I have him in my link tree as well. Thank you very much. I take that close to my heart. It means so very much. Thank you to Erica. Thank you. Thanks to all of you. This channel wouldn't be where it is if you guys didn't keep on coming back. This channel grows because you guys talk, you guys chat, people feel the need to communicate. People love the community. As Adu was saying, that we're all so nice to him. That's what brings people in. Oh, I won't. Y'all are gonna be the OGs. Trust me. Or you are the OG. I have no idea why. Can someone explain why it does that? It doesn't make sense in my little brain. I contemplated YouTube for years and years and years, and then one day I did it, and that's all the motivation I needed was people telling me to keep on doing what I'm doing. USA and Canada, both beautiful countries to visit. No complaints about Canada other than me living here for so long. I just don't want to be here for the rest of my life. I want to move somewhere else, probably across the states. Go to Poland would be nice. Live there, somewhere in Europe, one day maybe. I doubt it though. Probably Texas or Montana. driving, just because it takes me 2 hours a day to offload. So if I start early in the morning one day of the week, I'll my last few shifts I drive at night, because it pushes me back 2 hours a day, every single day. And I drive for 13 hours a day too, right? So it also gets an extra hour too. Like if I start at 10 o'clock in the morning, I don't stop till like 2:30 in the morning. That's why it's nice to start at like 6 a.m. But I like my sleep. That was a good sounding truck. But we are also headed home. It's a lot better during the day to stream, for sure. But yeah, 13 hours a day. It all depends when I leave in the morning. Plus, every time I stop to get a coffee, I need 2 hours of breaks as well. There's lots. And then it took us extra to offload or load up today because there was another guy in front of me, and it took him long for some reason. Maybe it took me faster because they started to offload. They were probably stealing that product right away. It's a lot of fun, but it's not for everyone. I can tell you that right now. My younger brother doesn't like driving at night whatsoever. He'll park if it gets dark out. He doesn't like the moose and everything. But honestly, this year I haven't seen any moose, knock on wood. I did, but not much. Lost 2 legs though. We gained another one now, but we're at 52 last I checked, and then when update time came, we went down. But that's okay. And I still have all of you with me. It's getting to that time of year where people's weed crops are getting big and ready to chop down. I can smell them. At night when the wind's blowing the right way, it's all you smell. I actually rather drive at night because it's a lot less traffic, stuff like a lot less asshats out there, but ever since I started streaming, I try to stream during the day because, well, the view. Like when the trucks get close, cars get close, it looks really bad. But when there's no one around, when it's like really late, I got all my lights on. You can see the road. Can't really see the trees though. I'd say probably about another hour and a half-ish, maybe a little longer, until we reach the yard. I'm going home. I don't drive tomorrow, but I'm gonna bring the truck down for some maintenance. I gotta do an oil change on it. I want to change 3 shocks out. My 2 fronts, one in the back, and the left, because I was missing one last time I did them. And I gotta go through the wiring. And there's also a distributor block on my frame I gotta fix. But I'll be going live from the shop doing some work on the truck, hopefully. I've used used up all my hours almost for the week, so
I can't leave for another 36 hours from when I park my truck today.
Like he was going in my lane, he's pulling out. Yeah, that's your username for chat, but you might have you might have it different. Like mine's Alex Halls with a space in chat, but it's Alex Halls as my YouTube name. Some people have like their name, but their channel name is different. Of course. I let the mods throw their in every once in a while. Yeah, but he's gonna send you the link in here, so you can click on it. There you go, you can click on it there. I believe this is Massey. Yes, it is. No problem. Sizzle Alt, welcome to the channel. Thank you for the subscription. It means so very much. Canada. I'm on my way home. I've been out all week long. I do the one route. I don't go home in between. I usually go from Sudbury to Marathon, but every day it's from Sprague to Marathon every day. About 1,000 kilometers a day. Pulled over too much. You copy the link and put in browser, that might help. tons of cement in the back of this trailer. I got a quad axle cement tanker, pneumatic air tanker, and I'm running a Volvo 2004 Volvo D12 with a 13-speed Eaton Fuller. No DPF, no DEF. It's too old for that stuff. No SCR, but it does have an EGR, but it's plugged. Because it's the best thing to do to the engine. Stops the carbon intake. Yeah, Cascadias aren't bad. They're nice trucks. But personally, I want a 379 old school, flat top, non-flat glass. The 3406 B series inside of that thing. That's my dream truck right there. One day I'll have one. That or a W900 or a freight shaker. Old classic trucks is what I like. Lots of gauges. What is going on with my sweater? There we go. No worries, brother. Have a great day, Wisco. Thank you for being here. Thanks for the like, the share, the copy, all that fun jazz. You are awesome. We will see you next time. Thank you very much. That is a very, very good fact right there. I post YouTube shorts of people being asshats to me and brake checking me and stuff and not treating truckers the way they should. And I get called entitled for it. No idea why, but people tell me to quit my job if I get mad at people for brake checking me. Well, no, I have the right to get mad. If I hit that 30,000 pounds is running into the back of your car at a stop, and I'm not running you over. I will be. People don't understand it or realize how much weight I'm hauling. They think every truck is light. Just because the U.S. or just because the most average truck all across the world is a 2-axle dry van or a reefer, they don't haul much weight. They maybe weigh 70,000 pounds, 75,000 pounds max, average. Across, like all these trucks that pass me all have 2 axles. I have 4. I have an extra 2 axles over top of it. I weigh a lot more than most trucks do. And in the States, you can't run the weight I do without permits. I don't need a permit to haul this. So people don't realize how much heavier I am than a regular truck. So they just pull in front of me, hit their brakes, and they get mad at me for honking the horn or telling them that they can't do that. It makes no sense in my eyes. One day they'll learn the hard way from a trucker that doesn't pay as much attention as me. I always expect someone to cut me off. I always expect there to be an animal. I always expect there to be construction. I always expect there to be something around a corner. Someone, like in my live stream where I posted my last short where the guy backed up to me and all that, right before it happened, I knew he was going to do it. I knew he was going to pull in, but I didn't expect him to stop 2 cars away from the line, and I didn't expect him to back up to me. I still stopped because I'm good at what I do. I take it seriously. I don't play around with this job. I know if I hit someone, their life's at risk. Their life's at risk because this trailer full of cement hitting me, if I hit something, isn't going to be a fun time. On the left side, a bunch of colorful lights in the ditch there. Well, that there, as I explained before, was a car full of teenagers just driving along. There was a transport headed the way I'm headed, and the car was headed the opposite way. Right before they got in front of right before they passed the truck, they turned right into it. Crashed right into it, and then there's a memorial for all of them there. So this highway, Highway 17, Trans-Canada Highway, is named in so many spots for people that have lost their lives for pulling out or a move. Goes to show that if you're hit by a truck, either then have luck, or it's just not your time if you survive, depending on the speed, obviously, and how you get hit. There's some crazy videos out there of people getting accidents, and their whole car is completely trashed, and then they open the door with the jaws of life, and the person just steps right out of the truck because they had, or their car or pickup truck, because they had their seatbelt on. They were lucky, and it just was not their time. Exactly. Here we are in Webwood. Next town, Espanola. That means right now we're about 50 minutes. Fucking, oh my god, I don't understand humans. Unless that's a cop up there and that's why he flashed me. Flashed me once, not fucking 4 times. That hurts the eyes, it really does. That's why I always do it right back to that. It is a cop up there, I should have known by the lights. I don't even know what I'd do if that happened to me. Like, I don't know if I'd be able to keep on trucking if I took a life like that. And of course, it's usually not the trucker's fault when they get in an accident, but a lot of the time they get blamed for it. They will go through every nook and cranny in a truck once it gets in an accident to try and prove that it was the trucker's fault. That was cop who just passed. He was in the store though. So I don't understand why that guy had to flash me. Could have realized that, I mean, it's a corner store right there, and he's parked right in front of it. Well, thank you. My job very, very seriously. But I'm a 3rd generation trucker. My grandpa drives, my dad drives, my younger brother drives, and I drive. I grew up in trucks my whole life. I have pictures of me on my grandpa's hood Look at that moon. You guys can't see it. Oh, we're gonna pass it later. Oh, it's like a blood moon, man. It's red. It's gorgeous, and it's huge. That is beautiful. But yeah, I've been in trucks my whole life. Yeah, see, that's justifiable. Hey, Callis, how's it going? I hope you had a great day, great afternoon, good early evening. We are headed home. We are about, I'd say 45 minutes to 50 minutes away from the yard. Drop this trailer, and then head home. I do gotta do my paperwork and stuff, so I'm probably gonna end it at the yard this time because it's dark and all that fun jazz. But I don't want to reconnect it while I do my paperwork and stuff, and then it's sitting in reconnection for five minutes or so. So I'll probably end it off from there. But is it a big moon and red? Another Missourian. That's awesome. We got 3 Missourians that were in chat today. I feel that with my hip. I do. People put Christmas lights up all the time with red and blue flashing lights so people slow down in front of their driveways. Yep. I actually ate more today than I usually do in the day. I usually don't eat much until the nighttime. Oh, that moon is so gorgeous. That's like well, it's not huge like an eclipse would be, but I mean, the moon's not normally that big, but it is a full moon tonight. I guess yesterday it was just under. Whatever they're called. I'm not good with my moons. Yeah, see, if you put lights up and they don't flash, it's fine. But the flashing lights are, at night, they're scary. I know them all now, so I don't slow down. But when I first started driving, I'd slow down and put my 4-ways on right away because I think there's an accident. That was way too late. Didn't even have to turn them off. Could have just kept them on. Thank you, Sizzle, and thank you for being here. Those telephone wires are falling down. There was a rock cut that fell apart and fell on the ground. There's the moon, you guys will see it. Big ol' orange thing. It's so gorgeous. I hope it still looks like that when I get home so I can take some pictures with my camera. I got a pretty big lens. Well, thank you very much, Kelly. Thanks for stopping in, as always. I go by a Tim Hortons without a coffee. I went by 2 of them. I always stop in Blind River, and I didn't this time. Oh boy. have dealt with anything like that. And I hope I never have to deal with someone that drives like that. But a lot of stuff like that happens here in Canada with a lot of new drivers here coming from other places. It's a big problem. We had one guy go into the side of a house, into a kid's bedroom. Thankfully, the kids were at their grandparents' house that night. But the transport went 100 kilometers an hour in a 50 zone into the side of a house, into a kid's bedroom. The only one who died was the truck driver that night. Welcome to the channel, Marak. Thank you very much. I don't know what you said after 100, but it's greatly appreciated that you are at the on the channel. It's okay. I love how I turn my lights off well in advance. People see me turn my lights off and then they don't shut them off till right in front of me. It's because they got their auto high beams on. The auto high beams don't shut off fast enough. At least not for these eyes. I am 22 years old. I've been trucking for just over 2 years now. Like 2 years and a month. Not even a month yet. So I got my license in August. Early August. My younger brother's 20 now. About to be 21. He got his license at 19 as well. Lights on the power wires, I shut them off. They don't do it. My lights are way brighter than those. They can definitely see I shut mine off. It's just a respect thing. This guy's got his high beams on. Probably won't shut them off unless it's a cheap. Yeah, see, you gotta flash them to shut them off. Bacon now. Just don't tell Anchor. He's been wondering where his family is. Thank you, sir. Thank you. I said, sir, I just kind of assumed you're a guy. I gotta stop doing that. Yeah, see, that's crazy. There's a lot more traffic where he drives. I'll tell you that right now. Here in Ontario, I don't deal with much because I don't go south much. The more south you go, the more traffic there is. don't let me keep you up, brother. But thank you. You guys sitting here and just watching and chatting really helps the channel out. You don't even understand how much it helps. The longer you watch without leaving, the more watch hours I get, and it helps the channel extremely. Because right now I'm at 500 subs. All I need is another 2,000 and something watch hours, which it's less than that. It just takes a while to update. Once I get those watch hours, I'll be able to. The stream will be a little better for everyone. There's gonna be a community. Like, you'll be able to be a member if you like. There'll be a couple extra perks for you guys. It'll be a little more fun for those that do want to become a member. So I can't wait to get those done. But you guys sitting here and watching and not leaving helps extremely. And live streams, you gain watch hours much quicker than you do with long form videos. Obviously, because it's easier to keep viewers because you can interact with your viewers live. So it's not like they can ask a question, you can answer it right away, and it keeps them wanting to stay. In a long form video, if they have a question or something, they'll comment, and sometimes it takes a while for you to reply. So they don't want to do it. But I'm extremely excited to have all of you guys with me. And then a lot of curves. More curves than straights, though. That, and in my opinion, when I rewatch these things, the sound is just awesome. I rewatch it just to hear the truck and to see the viewers and all that stuff I missed. Well, thank you very much for being here, Erica. You are awesome. We will see you next time. I hope you have a great rest of your night. I will see you next time. Oh, look at that move. We got a slow car here, so we're going to slow it down so we don't sit on their tail. Plus, we're going downhill now. Yeah, don't argue in the back seat like I did with my brothers. It is a great night for sure. It's a good night to be trucking. Good night to be going home too. Here's Nairn Center. Done this trucking thing for 2 years. I'm in an old truck. One day, guys, I'm gonna be in a newer truck. It's gonna be a lot less shaking inside. This old girl has been through a lot. It hauls a lot of weight. She gets beat. She's safe, but the inside falls apart. Definitely not. I don't want a new truck. Unless I put an old motor in it. I get like maybe a 389 or a W990. but newer to me. I just hope they put a newer cab on this thing. The frame and everything's mint. It's the cab. If we put a new cab on this, I'll be so happy, because I don't want a DPF. I don't want an automatic. I don't want a DEF system. I don't want to deal with all that. That's more stuff to break, more restriction, much more problems. I don't think my boss is going to put me in a D13, because all our D13s don't drive very much because they're always fucking broken. These D12s put in the work. My truck and my grandpa's truck, both 2004s, are what make us all our money. So I want an old school truck for sure. Very long, yeah. We're only about 40 minutes away from home now. Like probably 30, I think. Well, not home, but the yard. Oh, that's about how much longer the stream's gonna be going. I'm not a guy for new things. I like older, used, handed down things. That's what I like. But if I'm, like, I want my own truck by 25. So in 3 years, I want to buy my own truck. I don't know if it's going to happen, but I'm going to try. And if I'm buying my own truck, it's going to be something old, obviously, because I can't afford something extremely expensive. And just because I like the classic looks, they got more power, they can do more, they don't have that restrictive crap. Yeah, bigger sleeper. That's the thing with the older trucks, a lot of them are very small sleepers, like 36-inch sleepers. A lot of the Pete's and Kenworth's got tiny sleepers. But over the years, I'd add more stuff on it. Like if I buy my own truck, I'll be spending money on that thing all the time. Not like this. It's not my truck. I can do whatever I want to it. I'm just not going to, because it's not gonna last forever. If I'm gonna buy my own, I'm gonna make sure it lasts a very long time, and I hope I can give it to my son one day if I have a son. This is a pretty big sleeper. I could stand right up in it. The bed's the length of me. It's good. I wish I had the higher sleeper so I could have a bunk bed and a table underneath, so I can sit down and have my dinner and stuff in the. Thank you. And one day it'll happen. It's not your network, it's mine. I'm driving, so I lose some reception in between cell towers sometimes. It always comes back. Sometimes it takes 10 seconds, sometimes it takes a minute. In this area, the farther north we go behind us, sometimes it reconnects for 5 minutes. And I try to stop the stream before those times. It makes it worse. People don't like it. It makes people leave and not come back. This person's really going slow. I'm 2 kilometers under the speed limit. I'm catching up to him. Now we're gonna lose him because we're going up a small incline. We're not losing speed. That's pretty good. Now we're going to gain it. I don't think we're going to have time to pass him though. Why would you turn your lights on like that? slowing down. We're 12 kilometers under the speed limit right now. That is high beams for sure. Very much. That means a lot. It really, really does. I think I'm going to throw another light bar on tomorrow. We got another one at the yard. Instead of ordering the one you sent us, two of them will be perfect power. I'll just aim one up a little more. And I gotta hook up my pot lights on the bottom, but a bird broke one of them. Why cars have to travel so slow. If you're scared to drive at night, please don't drive at night. Like, oh my god, 30 kilometers an hour, I just had to slow down. 30 kilometers a fucking hour because this guy, you guys saw me slow down and put my four ways on because I was going up a little incline, and we caught up to this fool. We're doing 70, not miles, kilometers. So we're doing about 40 something miles an hour. 45 mile an hour. That's what it says. Well then, we're going slower now because we're going up a hill. Yeah, on the same switch. That's what my grandpa has. It won't be hard. I already got the power all there. I just gotta splice into those wires, and then I'm good to go. I'm gonna have to drill into my bumper though, mount it, make two holes. Good thing it's hollow where I'm mounting it. Highway, but we are about to get on it. Almost there. We're almost there. I'd say 20 minutes, roughly. I'm getting home a lot sooner than I thought, that's for sure. I told dispatch midnight. Oh my god, he's gonna screw me over. I'm gonna have to regain all my speed again. And the highway goes to 100 here, so it even goes even higher. And they're gonna be doing 40 under at that point. That is called impeding traffic, and it is illegal. Like, why do you drive like that? I just don't understand it. I'm gonna fucking toot the horn at them. I'm not gonna do it really loud, but I'm gonna just do a small toot when I pass them. I have a GoPro recording the road right now at all times. It's my dash camera. And I have my phone as the live stream. If he speeds up, there's someone behind me, so I gotta wait. Look, it just changed. The speed limit just went up, and they're still not speeding up. We're doing fucking 70, just 30 under. We went up a little bit. Okay, that person's not passing either. That's actually illegal what they're doing. They can get pulled over for that. They have to have their four-ways on if they're 20 under the limit. No, I work for family. We're a very small business. I had a dash camera, but it broke. It fell off my window one day and it just broke and stopped working. So I got 2 GoPros when I started doing live streaming, and I just use it as a dash camera now. That's where I get my gooder looking videos. Why governors shouldn't be a thing. If you can speed up and smack a hill faster so you don't have to slow down as much on the hill, really helps. Yeah, my uncle owns it. The drivers are me, my grandpa, my younger brother. My dad works for us sometimes, but he took some time off. Doing very well. My uncle just got his license, so he's going to be starting to drive soon too. He's going to be doing more load work because he has kids, so he's going to be doing some dump trucking around town, being home every day. But yeah, it's a small family. We contract for this fleet, for these the people I'm putting the trailer for now. We contract for them. My boss is a broker, which is my uncle. Gotta snuff the brakes the whole way down the hill, or else I go way over the limit. I'm gonna be posting tomorrow morning, probably by 8 a.m., an engine ASMR video. It's going to be long form. I'm going to make a short out of it too to get people to go to the long form. I got to make a playlist so I can get people to go through that as well. But yeah, I'm going to be posting a video there if you guys want to see that. It's going to be the engine brake, idling, and driving down the road with a load and without a load. That's from one of my older trailers. Not older trailers, that's from one of our owned trailers. A live bottom, so I can actually put cameras and stuff on it. Because I don't want to put all my sticky GoPro stuff onto the trailer and lose it. And those suction cups do not work. At least not the one I bought. I would love that, Justin. My uncles are mechanical, but I do the work on my truck. If I need any help, he helps. If it's anything safe-wise, like brakes and stuff, obviously he does it, because legally I can't. Or I'll do it and he'll just double-check it, make sure everything's good. But, yeah, tomorrow I got shocks to do, oil change, hopefully do that distributor block. One of my fuel tank straps are on its way out, so I gotta fix that as well. That's what salt is to our trucks. We haul, in the winter we haul salt, and the roads we use, a lot of salt in the roads. That's why we haul salt, we bring it there for them to use. Right now I'm using a 4-axle pneumatic air tanker. Our trailers that we have in our yard, not the yard we're going to, we have end dumps, quad axle, and live bottoms, quad axle, one low boy, and tri-axle bottom. Yes, it is. It is no longer orange. But yeah, I'm gonna have my own company one day. Trucking in Alaska one day. I want to do heavy equipment, like haul heavy loads. I want to do all that stuff. Like no, not reefers and stuff. Justin, if you came here, I'm sure we'd have something to do for you around here. But dry van and reefer is just not my thing personally, and they're not heavy enough loads for me. I mean, there is heavier reefers and stuff. I do like a chip truck too. Anything with like 4 axles or more is my thing. Heavy loads. I like that stuff. Why would you turn your fucking high beams on there? I'll do it just as long as you did. There we go. Fucking people are just disrespectful. They do it right when they get beside me where it lights up my window and my mirrors. Currently, I daily drive a 2020 Volkswagen Arteon, but that's my dad's old car that I'm taking over. I used to have a 2016 Ford Focus ST that I had a bunch of mods done to it. It was shooting flames. Sounded like it shot gunshots out the tailpipe. I had a bunch of stuff done to it. It fluttered, the turbo fluttered like crazy. It was pretty quick. I couldn't keep the tires from spinning in any gear until I hit 5th and 6th. Then I couldn't spin there. But it's also not good to push those motors in the top end. But I loved that car, and then I told her like someone missed their turn, slammed their brakes, hoping they'd make their turn, and they didn't. And it was early in the morning. I was just taking a sip of my coffee, and then I saw the car slam their brakes. I hit it. It was a little wet out, and I slid right into them. But the car I drive is one of 2 in my city. They're not popular cars. You don't see them often here, at least here in Canada. We're gonna pass this overpass, and another 5 minutes we're gonna be turning off. A full ASMR stream. I've never done that yet. I wish you guys would have told me sooner. It's harder to hear me. I haven't been rewatching them. I should have been rewatching them. But it's hard for me to rewatch when I'm at work, because I only get 8 hours a night to sleep. And then after my 70-hour cycle's over, I only get 36 hours at home before I have to leave again. Unless there's not work for another day. Shut both off, but moose and deer are a very big problem here. Usually a cop sitting down this hill, so I can't let it run. They don't leave their lights on, they hide. Oh, not this time. I could do 80 mile an hour in this truck with the weight. I could probably do more too if I don't use the brakes, but I run out of speedometer at 80 mile an hour, so I don't want to test its limits, and I don't want to blow a tire at that speed either, so I never do that. I always do the limit. Unless it's a really big hill, there's no one around, then I'll smack the hill a little quicker, so I can not slow down as much. And here we are, we're turned off. I'm gonna see if my grandpa has any lights I can throw on top of my truck. If he's home. I seen him today. He's a maniac though. He wakes up like 3 o'clock in the morning and stuff. Like his schedule's way different than mine. So he should be home by the end of the day tomorrow. Big old bump that messed me right up. Toss that right window open for the rest. We're going to be ending it off in about 5 minutes here, guys. You guys want to say your goodbyes? I do need my phone once I drop this trailer. under time that one. Says Justin, the gatekeeper tonight. There's a hole for me, perfect. Last trailer we had to drop in a non-hold spot. And Mike. Oh my God, that couldn't be any better lining up. Oh my goodness. I just gotta do a quick tweak of the wheel. I just gotta lift my axle capacity.
Oh, I'm not gonna be an ass. I'm gonna. The guy who parked beside me parked a little off, so I'm gonna leave someone room for their trailer too. It didn't look like it was that big of a hole, but it is. These are pretty much all cement tankers. There's a couple concentrate trailers here. There's one for acid. There's a couple live bottoms and end dumps for pellets. I don't think there's gonna fit a second trailer in there, but I'm gonna park as close as I can so someone can at least try. So I don't look like the asshat. All this done with no reverse lights. Alright, what I miss here? I did make it, indeed. Thank you, sir. Alright, guys. I'm gonna end this one off here because I'm gonna get out there. I'm gonna go draw my trailer, do my paperwork real quick, and I'm gonna make my way home. Go see the girlfriend. Go see how my little bun's cooking in the oven. And I hope every single one of you have a great night. Thank you all for stopping in. Thank you for all my new subscriptions. Thank you to every single one of you guys. You guys are awesome. You guys help me out with every minute you guys view. Is such a great help for my channel. You guys don't even understand. So thank you all. Thank you for the likes. Thank you for everything. You guys have a great rest of your night, and I will see you guys tomorrow sometime. You guys have a great night. Love you all. Big rigs, big dreams. Aleks Halls out.